Mojave, baby. Oh, wee boy. Oh my God, dude. Oh man. True mortal. Yeah, incompatible, blah, blah, blah. We do 100 on the highway. Thank God for Fridays. Hey, 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 hey.
Why can't outgangers and boomers ever be together? The relationship is explosive.
Oh, shit. Thank you for the follow, Portia Paris. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. All right, bitch ass motherfucker.
What do you want now?
I found the radiation suits.
Anything that's about damn.
Ooh, I can't wait to murk you, boy.
Shut up and keep going.
I'm not gonna do this dude dirty, I swear to goodness. Boy, I can't wait to get this dude this work, boy. What's going on? Hold on. Oh, shit. What, rules just chilling? Got radiation. Like soaking it up. Soaking it up. Clear the place out, boys. Thanks a lot. Yeah, y'all got this.
Due to the glass, but suddenly I heard a loud scream and witnessed something flying back into the room. It hit my glass containment tube, and I looked down to see what it was. Turns out that object was one of the lab geeks' severed
Radix.
I didn't know what to do. I stayed still as a board, but then suddenly the glass around me started to
It's like a
crack.
machine gun.
Green goo started bleeding out of the tube, and I panicked. Well, that's all for now, folks. To be continued after these awesome tracks on 8-bit hits.
The Samurai Edge. Oh man, I've been waiting for this motherfucking here. Yeah. Oh. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Wow, it's berries. Okay, let's see. What's this thing? 34. That's only doing 33. Do I still have some weapon repair this? I do. Damn, only 33? I'm gonna go a little upset. I'm going to do this the whole time and lose 10 meter rounds, bro, which is a little bit more common. Damn, and I can't do any mods to it. Upset. Upset. Talking about the rat scorpions here. Looks like I may have shared this boy's plan.
What do you want now? Anything? What do you want now? There's got to be more than that.
Hey there, Wastelanders. You know how 8-bit music can bring back memories, right? Well, guess what else can bring back memories? Your mama jokes. Your mama is so stupid, even a no-heart unit can't understand her. Yeah, well, your mama is so ugly, she is forced to have a habit of her beauty tips. Your mama is so fat, she counts her weight in megatons. Your
Make a
mama
fist
is so
relentless,
fat,
boy.
the children of Adam mistook her for an undetonated bomb. Okay, that's enough of your mom jokes. I love my mama.
Make a face, Brett. Enormous. Did I miss something? Pretty sure I've got everything this motherfucker.
What do you want now? What do you want now? There's
Okay. Doesn't look like she grabbed anything. Alright.
Okay, here you go.
Fine by me.
Make sure you motherfuckers didn't pick up something that I may have missed somehow.
Stealth mode on.
I'm gonna smash you into bits. 8 bits. Oh, hey, Fisk here. Sorry about that. These damn rat roaches in this basement are pissing me off. Oh well, back to my story. So my glass containment unit was cracking and the goo was leaking out. As soon as the oxygen hit my lungs, I started puking up green goo all over the place. Just as soon as I started feeling better, I heard the screeches of the mutants
What
that
the
just
fuck?
killed the scientist. I hid in the corner and tried to stay still. I looked out the corner of my eye, and one of these horrid creatures was breathing down my neck. Well, sorry to do this again, folks, but back to the music.
Yo, what the fuck?
What do you want now? Discuss.
Bro. No more, fam. That's it. Finito. You're done. Fuck this, man. I wanna go
What do you want now?
get myself a quest items. Alright, bro. This nigga's playing here. Something must have fell through the floor or some shit like that.
What do you want now? Discuss.
Bro, what the fuck?
You wanna know what burns my ass? When you just killed a powder ganger that was throwing dynamite at you left and right, yet when you search his dead body, he's got no more dynamite left. Man, that really burns my ass. Ain't nothing like a firehouse blind cola. At least this basement's stocked pretty good for month. I guess humans aren't so bad. Of course, if I could get out there, I would smash their heads into. Oh, hey, ladies, gents, mutants, and ghouls.
We're just gonna auto.
Okay, folks, back to my story of how I ended up here locked in the basement of Old World Radio. So the mutated animals broke through the glass and started attacking the lab gates. I couldn't see too much of what was going on due to the glass, but suddenly I heard a loud scream and witnessed something flying back into the room. It hit my glass containment tube, and I looked down to see what it was. Turns out that object was one of the lab geeks' severed head. I didn't know what to do. I stayed still overboard, but then suddenly the glass around me started to crack. The green goo started leaking out of the tube, and I panicked. Well, that's all for now, folks. To be continued after these awesome tracks on 8-Bit Hits.
What do you want now? All right.
That's crazy. Did the exact same shit. Okay. Quest just like broke temporarily. Crazy. Crazy that we do that, but okay. I'll take it, fuck it. You know what? Down a full of order. Nice.
That takes care of that.
What up, man? Legion orders. Enclave power suit run. Okay. So you're running some XO1 power armor. Very nice. Oh yeah, for Fridays. Hey, hey, hey.
Hey there, Wastelanders. You know how 8-bit music can bring back memories, right? Well, guess what else can bring back memories? Your mama jokes. Your mama is so stupid, even no-bark unit can't understand her. Yeah? Well, your mama is so ugly, she is forced to ask Tabitha for beauty tips.
Talk to him, Fist. Fist is
Your
over here
mama
talking
is so
shit.
fat, she counts her weight in megatons. Your mama is so fat, the children of Adam mistook her for an undetonated bomb. Okay, that's enough of your mom jokes. I love my mama.
You couldn't power Fist. And power armor. I mean, to be fair though, you can unarm. You can do unarmed. That's almost the same thing.
Some cons got cornered in the ruins of Boulder City, but the NCR let them go. That's unusual.
Oh damn, where was fire as I picked it up?
Hey there.
Ooh boy. On some radiated stuff. Taking it all, cuz. I want all your radiated food. All of it. I can't eat any of it. Well, actually, I think you can. I'm not going to, but I'm taking it all. Radiated fruit. Veggies. All of it. Give me it all. Nope. Good. Saw my upgraded Swan's Fist though. Hey man. Sacrifices, brother. Sacrifices. You're gonna be in power armor, you gotta be disciplined. Look at all this radiated food I'm taking, brother. I take all the cup. All the cup. Oh, the cups.
Some concrete poured into the ruins of Boulder City. If the NCR let him go, that's not good.
What do you want now?
Good job, buddy. And let me go ahead and eat your body. Yes. Fuck. Beautiful.
Hey, Fisk here. Sorry about that. These damn rat roaches in this basement are pissing me off. Oh well, back to my story. So my glass containment unit was cracking and the goo was leaking out. As soon as the oxygen hit my lungs, I started puking up green goo all over the place. Just as soon as I started feeling better, I heard the screeches of
Alright.
beings that
Yep.
just killed scientists.
Mm-hmm.
I hid in the corner and tried to stay still.
Okay.
I looked
Now,
out the corner
it's
of
time
my
to
eye.
put away all
and
this
one
stuff
of
up
these
here.
horrid creatures was breathing down my neck.
Because I'm carrying a lot of bullshit
Try this again, folks.
into my cheat story. Because it's so useful. Well, since I got all the radiation, but I really don't need all radiation suits. Personal storage, miscellaneous, sir. I got a bunch of stuff that I need to get rid of that I'm holding. Okay, see, cigarettes, absolutely. Poison gland, I don't need that. Centaur blood, the board, coffin buds, cups, cutting board, gobble, Jesus. Glasses. We'll keep the bottles. Get rid of the syringes. My next clipboard, get rid of that. Don't need the fire gecko eggs. Or flour. Last picture. Golden gecko hide. Keep that. There were all those little belts, okay? No bottles, we can keep those. I think we can do something with that. NCR computer parts. Don't need them. Dairy parts. Don't need them. Conjure, rat scorpion eggs, poison glands, sensor modules, build. Steam gauges and tin plate. Wonder Glue. Yeast. Okay. Now let's get rid of the enzymes. There's a bunch of those too. Okay. So, big book of science, don't need that. Let's see. Spec ops manual, get rid of that. Irradiated everything. Okay. And just like that, we have cleared my inventory. Yeah. Yeah, a whole lot of 9 million on now. Alright, well. Boom, where's your fucking hat?
Fine by me. Fine by me.
There we go. Sorry, Bloom. I didn't want you to be without me. Alright, so guess we go back to this quest. Let's see. We need to go to the Ranger Station Echo.
Burns my ass when you just killed a powder ganger that was throwing dynamite at you left and right. Yet when you search his dead body, he's got no more dynamite left. Man, that really burns my ass.
Oh yeah. Hold on.
Sure.
What's she down? She is not having it. Oh. Oh, hold on. There's no reason you shouldn't have Stimpaks in your
Fine
loot.
by me.
Yep. Gotta bless my party. Release some Stimps. 20 for everybody.
Well,
You should still have some. Okay, good. And hey, even though you're a robot, I'm gonna give you some just to carry. Just so you don't get left out. You don't need this shit. But hey. You deserve it, buddy. Oh man, whenever we go to Cottonwood Cove, and it's gonna happen. It is going to happen. I almost have perfect radiation resistance. Jesus, man. The amount of rides I was taking there is horrendous. Oh, beautiful animation. Just rock solid fucking animation. Loaded mag,
Ain't nothing like a
full of
lighthouse.
bolts. Oh,
At least his basement's
Right.
stocked for me every month. I guess humans aren't so bad. Of course, if I could get out there, I'd smash their heads into. Oh, hey, ladies, gents,
That though?
freaks, and ghouls, I'm back.
Mm.
I hope
I've
you're
seen that.
enjoying your time with me
Pretty
here
damn.
at Geek Hits. Stay tuned for more of my story after this next block of music, only on Old World Radio.
I'd play more Fallout 4, but it's just so buggy, bro. Ugh. It's just a buggy mess. I can't. Damn, no, it's damn it. Jesus. Listen to this shit away. I didn't realize I had so much. Oh, this bad boy here. Huh. Oh man, this motherfucker here. Oh, the microfusion hyperbreeder alpha. Oh, this thing is this a gem. This is probably one of my favorite energy weapons in the game.
Once upon a time, Mary had
It's
a
just
little lamb, but I ate it.
you're an asshole, Fizz. You're an asshole. Huh? What's going on over there? Like a big congregation of shit. They thought that. He said, fuck yeah. Oh, 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 oh.
Hey there once again. This is Fist, the one and only
Blue
Super
moon.
and I'm loving these
I'm stand there
Back to
alone.
my story. We left
Without a room in my heart.
by the screeching horde mutant.
Without a love of my own.
And then it started to become more like it was no longer
Blue moon.
I was surprised that I wasn't dead yet and started to get curious, so I turned my head and seen this thing started to swell up like a balloon. I slowly got up, walked towards the broken window, and just before I could hop out to the other side, the mutant blew up like a grenade. Its guts were everywhere. I
Everywhere.
swear you ain't ever seen shit like that before.
I have.
Well, I'll continue this story later. Back to the music.
Oh man. I love this. Super mute DJ. Is this the only silenced automatic rifle you can get? I think it is. Because let's see, as far as silent rifles, you get this one. And this is modded, right? So it's not even like it's natural. You get this. Get the varmint rifle. That's actual something you can get. Sniper. Anti-material. What else? Oh shit. Oh shit, the boy got caught in the geometry. Oh my god, that actually glitched into the geometry. I didn't even think that was possible. But I'm on PC, so this is where I get myself out of the geometry. That was some horse shit. I'd be pissed if I was on fucking console. Oh man, if I was still on console and that shit happened, boy. Talk about somebody being fucking injured. I'm trying to remember how you actually get over here. Okay, so this thing you gotta go all the way fucking way. What the fuck? That shit was crazy. Weird ass invisible wall and shit. Ah, look at this.
Nice job up there. What do you want now? What, again?
Your boy should be here, right? Hope he made it out okay.
Is there something you need from me? Hey.
And I hope he probably made it out alright. He should be here. Might have got killed though. He might have got killed on the way here. Oh look, are they beefing them? Are we beefing with these motherfuckers? That's what we doing? I mean, well, man, they can get the smoke. I was gonna let them make. Guess we beefing with the Legion now. Have to go to work, baby. That was weird that he didn't die. Sound kind of off. Wizard, your boy. Alright, so I'm about to hit some of this stuff up while I'm sightseeing. And just for you good folks that are here to watch, let's put the radio back on for you. I hate to leave you without some tunes.
Pretty good town. Kind of small, but it does its job. You can get a hotel room for the rest of your life for only 100 caps. It's an incredible deal. But the best part about that place is the giant dinosaur. Be careful not to look too suspicious around that dinosaur. There's a sniper up there 24/7 that'll be happy to take your head off if you're going to cause any trouble. While looking at that dinosaur, a woman asked me, dinosaurs a pre-war thing or a pre-war thing? And I gotta be honest, I don't have a damn clue.
Are you or a loved one in pain, suffering from a potential addiction? In these dark times, we could all use a little help, and the followers of the apocalypse are more than willing to lend their hand to those in need. Located
Woo!
also accepting volunteers, people whose hearts are too big to let this cruel world take over.
Or you know what hit him, baby.
Followers of the apocalypse, and we're always here to help.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're welcome.
Or did not know what hit him.
Favorite song that I have on this radio station. It's a simple song about kicking all those people who mean you no good to the curb. Because this is Hit the Road, Jack. Remixed by Wolfgang.
Hey, buddy.
You're the courier I've heard so much about. My squad was ambushed. He was taking us into the mine up ahead, but I managed to get away. There's a slim chance, but if the... I understand.
Hold on, we have to be quiet now. I'm about to get sneaky in my mind's about to be real scary hours, bruh. Let's get ready. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, boy. So he ain't gonna know what's gonna hit him. Hold on. I gotta do this right. Personal storage. don't kill everybody, man. Fuck.
Need some help here.
Idiot. Bro, I don't need shit. I don't have any jet. I got turbo. Fuck. What the fuck?
I'm getting out of here.
Please do.
I'm getting out of here.
motherfuckers.
So any word on my friend? Word. I was worried Alexis had already thrown them down a mine shaft.
Hold on. I actually have. I think this is the only. Yeah, it's the only. Ooh, boy.
We're getting close to Nelson.
Yeah, close to Nelson. Bitch, we are at Nelson. Fuck. We are here, bro.
Opening fire. Look out! Lock and load.
Fine by me. Fine by me.
Killed my man while he was in the bathroom, cuz. That's low. That's real low, man.
Our guys put the monorail back to work. Mercy killing is a last resort. Watch out! Glad you recognized we had options.
You are.
Death to the Legion's enemies!
Teach you to mess with me. Opening fire. Where?
Retribution!
Oh, shit. It's all like a time. I must have. Hold on. Yo, hold up, bro. What is going on? Bruh. That's crazy. Like the fuck? Bro, where the fuck is my samurai sword? Where the fuck is my fucking samurai sword? Holy shit. What the hell, dude? Whoa. I know I didn't drop this. But it sure as fuck isn't here.
Okay. Well, just be mindful of the boob.
Bruh.
Fine by me.
Bruh. Bruh.
Controlling the Mojave almost makes you wish. Mercy killing's a last resort. Glad you recognize
That's crazy.
we had options.
Okay. I'm gonna have to go find it. That's wild. That is wild, bro. I mean, like, that's wild. Fuck, bro. I don't remember. Bruh. Thank you. For some reason, I didn't have that shit. I'm like, hold up. See, I'm out to clone this stuff just in case I mysteriously drop it again. I'm like, hold up. I'm like, hold on. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, dude, don't I have my melee weapon? It's like confused. Hold up, bro. Hold on, that's the timing. The fuck?
Want some more?
That did a good job. That did a damn good job. I need to put one of my followers in somewhere. That would be funny as shit. Now I wish I had another follower downloaded. Who's someone I can use? Where's this motherfucker, bro? Actually, you know what? We're not gonna go there. We're not gonna go there, so we get Veronica. So, we move that.
Fine by me. Fine by me.
I've got one. Good enough.
Bro, what?
Guess we made it.
Come on now.
I've got one.
I hear you defeated the Legion forces at No. Things are better now that men have. I'm doing. I'm always a sucker for a pretty. I don't. Excessive. I think it just got a little bit hotter in here. Things are. Quite a bit, actually.
Evening.
Okay. The doctor seems to be, you know, a lover of men.
Fine by me. I'd really like my beret back, please. Fine by me.
I'm just wondering why you keep taking it off. At this point, fuck it. Since you keep trying to take that shit off,
Fine by me.
here.
Fine by me.
You can wear it right here. So for some reason you keep taking off your first recon beret.
Welcome back. The station's been silent for quite some time now. I'll switch over all radio broadcasts to the new encrypted channels. Before you... We've received some disturbing reports from some of the ranger stations. The weirdest one has... Nothing is severe. Charlie seems to be getting a lot of... Echo has been...
Back already?
Aren't you the guy that helped wipe... Miss... What? Oh, shit. Have you looked... This... Huh? Look... So... What?
Okay, now that you realize what I said is in fact true. Okay, so
Hey. Here's my little buttercup. I heard Private Stone turned...
Nelson's back in our hands. Hope we can defend it this time. So, I heard you helped take over Nelson from the Legion. Not... It's easy. Nice to see a friendly face. The Major let me... You... I said... I...
Where's my buddy at? Huh.
You know, if you see any rock flowers blooming, I can use them.
Is he a vessel?
If it isn't the guy that defeated... Yep. Nelson's back in our hand. I hope we can defend.
All right.
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it. This time. We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Julius one. Baby, baby.
What is it? Yeah, they were here a while ago. Gave them all I could. I've seen soldiers get assigned there. It's like they got told that if you're trying to track them down, we put a GPS.
Goddamn, Eddie. Fuck were you doing, sir? Oh yeah, man. Trying to get that blood sauce, baby.
Just be mindful of the booze.
Bruh, this thing is just beast. It's a beast, man. It's a fucking beast.
Okay.
I can't think of a better pistol for her. I mean, I want to use the mysterious Magnum, but now, 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 now. I miss Saginaw Albert, man. I should go back and get that fucker. I should go back. To DC and go get him.
If you're looking for supplies, I'll make... But something tells me you're not... I take it my men weren't dead. Thanks for finding these. Thanks again for finding those...
Ah, better go talk to the major.
Back already? What did you... I heard. The extra supplies will help for... With all the Legion raids lately, we're running low. I want you to check... Back already? What... Thanks again for looking into my missing medical. With business booming like it is, and considering I'm the only person with medical... Excellent.
I'm gonna let her do it. So she does have medical knowledge. Medical knowledge.
Morning.
Hey, you need some?
There's my little buttercup. Excellent job. Where'd you learn to... As for the men, they'll recover soon. I'll send word to...
Like, bro, stop hitting me. I don't fuck with dudes. Just
Sulik used to say that we all have two wolves battling inside us.
Back already? What do you... Dr. Richards... Well, with that over with, and the Legion forces it, now we can actually try to strengthen our forces. Morning.
all right, boys. Let's check out this bunker.
The Legion can count on that.
Okay. This is for dead money. All right, well, guess we can try to use it back, huh?
Fuck you, Freeside! If you're dumb enough to go to a casino this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to the Atomic Wrangler. Bad deal, a dangerous atmosphere. B, if you think you're gonna find a bargain at the Atomic Wrangler, you need to kiss my ass. It's our belief that you're such a stupid motherfucker, you'll pay for this bullshit, guaranteed. If you find a better casino, shove it up your ugly ass. You heard us right, shove it up your ugly ass. Bring your ghoul, bring your guns, bring your wife, we'll fuck her. That's right, we'll fuck your wife. Because at the Atomic Wrangler, you're fucked 6 ways from Sunday. Take a hike to the Atomic Wrangler, home of challenge pissing. That's right, challenge pissing. How does it work? If you can piss 6 feet straight up in the air and not get wet, you get 1 free casino chip. Don't wait, don't delay, don't fuck with us. We'll go
to New Vegas. That's right, Goo Goo Bars, made from real beaver chocolate. Goo Goo Bars, because you're not a dead dog. Goo Goo my goober, it's time to get goo.
Boys, it's time you switch off the radio
All
because
right.
this is for the ladies. This is Acorn Lane Ladies Night.
Yeah? No, I didn't. You might hear that kind of nonsense from a... That patrol was wiped out by its own incompetence. A couple of...
Oh, there's the dam.
Roads around Prim should be safer now that they have a sheriff.
Oh, wow. I actually got the Hoover down. I wasn't even trying to. Well, I found it. It's pretty cool, I guess. But I really wasn't trying to come here. Kind of hilarious. Oh, shit. Oh, girl, it's killing that. Get some of the cosplay. Oh, heels, dude? Jesus. Tranquilo.
And I don't mean enjoy as in a nice Deathclaw steak.
CM Punk with Larry. That's
Your
very
whole heart. Is it someone special? Is it your weapon that keeps you alive? Or are you a bit more cultured than everyone else? Do you love music? Because let me tell you, this gal sure does. This is Love Music by Anella.
Honshibara. The quest to beat Abney 317. Ooh, hold up. Hopefully Matt told that to the board. I mean, we're gonna put some summoning salts on. Shit, hold up. I can't be listening to this garbage ass radio. Summoning salt to drop a new video?
This is 317.
Yes, sir.
Specifically, the game's 150cc skips category.
Yes, sir.
It's racing with 16 tracks as fast as possible, while allowing you to record any of the game's numerous shortcuts. Abney has been dominating this category for years. He got the world record in February 2015, and now 5.5 years later, he's still never given it up. But it's not just that Abney wants the record. Here, this is the leaderboard. We see sometimes in the 28% high 27s, and unsurprisingly, ahead of the Holmes, Matthias Roostemeyer with a remarkable 27.06. And then comes Abney, making a show in the competition. This was how the category had been for the better part of the decade. And a big reason why is because during that time, hardly anything new had been found. Mario Kart 64 had established shortcuts, many of which had been discovered literally decades ago. There had been a few minor improvements, but by 2020, there had been nothing substantial for years. Sure, every now and then, a random internet user would claim to have found something, but there was always some issue. It didn't actually save time, or it had been found already, or was flat out fake. So, with no improvements, Abney was able to dominate. Nobody could catch up to him without new strategies. And this brings us to August 2nd, 2020. Abney was doing attempts to improve his own world record, when suddenly he gets a message from somebody new. Leading to a made a water discovery. Video about the water discovery. It's on Discord. This had happened. Just another random viewer trying to get the streamer's attention. Let's see what this guy's large discovery is. But still, he had to take a look, just so he could rule it out and get back to his attempts. This is actually this is an actual insult. Abney didn't know it yet, but this discovery was the first of 7. His world record was about to become very. This is his quest to hang on to it.
When I was a kid, Dad told me the legend of Dead Eye Cedric. Cedric lost both eyes, and he could hit a bottle cap in midair with his hunting rifle.
But first, I want to tell you about this video's sponsor, Opera GX. Opera GX is basically the speedrunner's version of a web browser. They found some of the biggest time saves in browsing history. Does your computer ever lag because scrolling in Firefox is using too much memory? Well, you can perform a trick like lag skip. By using GX Control for GX, you can reduce slowdowns and save previous time. But what about having to import all your settings and bookmarks from your previous web browser? Well, Opera GX found a skip for that too. By utilizing their quick import tool, you skip wasting time and instantly have everything transferred over. They've also got GX mods, where you can quickly modify background music, keyboard and tab sounds, browser and wallpaper visuals, and much more.
Okay, so I need to go to I need brother, yeah.
Then there's GX Corner. You can stay up to date on game releases and uploads from your favorite YouTubers. See their 12 latest videos only by using my dedicated tracking link. If you want the fastest and best browsing experience, that offer GX using my link in the description.
GX is pretty dope. I ain't gonna front. I'm a big ad guy.
A viewer who had never posted a chat before today. This is what was on the video that Forrest sends out. Roy Rose, the 11th track in the run. Forrest immediately turned around to the start and drove over some grass, then grabbed an item, triple red shots, then drove back across the finish line and carefully positioned himself. He fired a red shell, precisely drove into it, and was launched on top of the wall. Blackmanta set him down behind the finish line. The gate counted it as a lap. Forrest repeated this twice, skipped 2 more laps, and just like that, one of the game's longest courses was finished in just 1 minute. Royal Raceway did have shortcuts before this, but they're relatively minor. You typically finish in about a minute 40. So as soon as Abby saw this video, he knew the car was changing forever. Perhaps even more curious than the shortcut itself was the guy who discovered it. He was simply known as Forrest64. Yeah, it's a brand that you have just in the past, when shortcuts were found, it was usually by an established expert, either a tool-assisted speedrunner or a player with thousands of hours in the game. But Forrest, nobody in the community had heard of him. Well, Forrest first played the game in 2017, but didn't submit his runs since he played on Wii U Virtual Console, which was banned. He began testing the game for fun and became an expert on how the game's shortcuts worked. He was perfectly happy staying in the background and not interacting with the community. But then he found the Royal Raceway shortcut and felt compelled to tell people about it. So he did. The inner workings of the shortcut are quite complicated, but here's what I like about it. By driving for certain regions away from the main track, like this part of the grass, the game sees that you skipped over a decent portion of the track, and it responds by storing your current position in memory. If you then land on specific polygons, like the top of the wall, the game takes the position stored in its memory to determine where you are. So, Blackmanta sets you down near the grass where your position was stored. The game thinks you've driven a full lap. Drive forward to complete it. This was a miracle. Look, random people claim things all the time on the internet, especially when it comes to speedrunning. But this random guy, Forrest64, had actually found something. It was incredible. And Mario Kart 64 would probably never see something like this again. If it didn't happen again, the very next day.
What?
Someone else sent a private message. It was another guy that nobody in the community had heard of before.
The fuck?
He was claiming that he found a new shortcut. Guess what? He was absolutely right. Just like the last shortcut, you turn around at the start and go grab red shells. You then drive forward and stop next to the finish line. By firing a red shell behind you, then driving into it, you tumble over the edge in front of the finish line. After you fall for a while, it's tough. The game actually lets you back up in midair, and you can cross back behind the finish line. So, Blackmanta brings you back. You're behind the finish line. The game gives you credit for having driven a full lap. The guy who discovered this one is named Gary Grace. He apparently found it one day back in the 90s, when he knocked his friend over the edge with a red shell and the game gave him credit for a lap. He assumed the community knew about it and never brought it up.
What?
He saw a speedrun players did a speed shell. He decided he should have himself.
The fuck?
He was right. His red shell skip was faster by a solid 30 seconds.
Wow.
Outsider had found a new shortcut. Now, by sheer coincidence, it had happened twice in 2 days by 2 separate people. The long fitness shortcut was a one-off thing. Forrest was still looking for more. And over the next 2 days, he come up with yet another one. This time, it was with a third thing. The setup is a little too complicated to explain here, but it involves a lot of getting stuck in the building and driving over the grass next to the ground. The end result is being able to hop into the rail next to the finish line and skipping a lap each time. 45 seconds on Royal Raceway, 30 seconds on Rainbow Road, and now 55 seconds on Toad's Turnpike.
Jesus, Toad's Turnpike, a long race too. Wow.
Ahead of the pack. But if he didn't take advantage of this, there was potential for these guys to catch him. So, Abney got some work. Despite their massive potential for time save, this still wasn't going to be easy. The Rainbow Raceway skip was extremely tough. You had to time your collision perfectly if you weren't making it on top of it. Still, the record started to pour in. 25-29, then 25-25.
The truth of it is that I did cut out a Raiders.
25-25.
Sure do.
On September 7th, Abney had his best chance yet. A potential big 24-minute run with 3 horses left. Standing in his way was Eugene Valley. If you get a speed item like a mushroom star, you can jump over the fence and hit a seam wall. This caused you to skip a lap upon being placed back down. Optimally, if you want to get triple mushrooms, you can do this 3 times, once per lap. But triple mushrooms is at best 25% likely. So, a decent backup is to drive around the rightmost path and hit this seam, which both skips a lap and moves you forward a bit upon respawning. It's slower than getting triple shrooms, but it still allows you to continue the run in most cases. So, Abney tried to get triple shrooms, but didn't get them. No big deal. He just had to hit the backup shortcut. But then, TK strikes again. Despite being new shortcuts, there were still so many other forces that could run. They haven't gone anywhere.
You don't think there are any rad scorpions in here, do you?
And besides that, to capitalize on the time saves at Royal Raceway and Rainbow Road, Abney had to get lucky with items. He needed triple reds, which only 20% likely. You can sit on a player box repeatedly to get items, but it can waste a lot of time, especially if you get a star with a mushroom. At the end of September, Abney would get another good chance. He had a solid run going, but then with Royal Raceway, he managed to get 6 red shows, some insurance just in case he missed the jump. He ended up going 3 for 3, getting a half-minute time save. Next few courses were pretty standard, although falling in the water on Banshee could have been. He entered Rainbow Asylum. He needed to get retros quickly.
Love some song salt, man.
So,
We pretty much have to get reds next time.
Fuck. What, strap on? Oh. Oh. Oh no.
This was the biggest cut off the record since 2017. And despite having obvious failures, it felt good to make progress. was still a real threat to have. Climate had moved into second place, but he was over a minute 40 seconds behind. So, Abby decided to take a break, resting assured that his world record wasn't. There was now a little bit of competition. Neither runner was that close to the record, but they were closer than anybody had been in years. In third place was Samek, just over a minute away. He had a pretty quick rise up the leaderboard in 2020, and his 2614 featured all 3 new shortcuts. His biggest downfall was the fact that he had less experience than Ab, so his driving was less precise and he let time across the run. And in second place was Kazuya. His rise was a little more slow and steady, but it ultimately led to him being the second to get a sub-26-minute run. He could also drive a little bit quicker than Samek, but it was still a disadvantage compared to Ab. Kazuya and Samek were mainly in a battle with each other for second place, but they were close enough to make Abby return to the game, knowing there was still plenty of time to save. His first session back, Abby got on this run.
Okay.
This was the first minute barrier broken in nearly 4 months. It's thanks to the game workouts. Rainbow Road and Royal Raceway were nearly perfect, and Toad's turn lane saved the neutral line too. This gave Abby some needed room for his competitors, but he knew there was still work to do. Take Mario Raceway, for instance. This is another course where you want to get triple red shells, so you can launch yourself over the wall on each lap. But in this run, it took Abby over half a minute to finally get one. So, Abby had to keep up. He just practiced at the leaders. He was going to see how lucky he would take it. The battle be played. He got on the perfect to his third right, thrusting it into the game. He let it bit for this.
I'm mad this doesn't count as a katana.
Save up big chunk of time. As long as you can get red shells and avoid items like despite disastrous luck, he still gained a tiny bit of time. The run continued to be up and down until he reached a good valley. With triple shrooms, Adam was able to enter Rainbow Road with half a minute ahead of the world record. He just needed to get red shells. I'm just gone. Blue shells are interesting. You can do the shortcut just like you can with red shells, but you can't get 3 of them at a time. So, Abby built into the blue shell skip once. Then he had to go back and do the slower green shell skip twice. This was going to be close.
I don't know where to bust up. What? Don't run, bitch. Don't run. Said don't run.
Bucket tried to prevent it, but Abney forced his way into it for the record. And as impressive as it was, this run would be totally irrelevant by the next day. This was the way new strategies, and while there were some small time losses, there were no glaring ones in their pass runs. Abney was back to being more than a minute and a half ahead of second place. There was no longer any threat to his win record. But that didn't mean he wanted to stop playing. He was on a all these improvements came in the span of just 1 week. And while the world record was solid, there were still times to so Abney pushed on. And a few days later, he had a run that got off to the best pace of his life. His runs were crazy. This was mostly thanks to Calamari Desert. This course features 2 major shortcuts. The first is actually kinda. If you ride both,
Hold it right there. Don't you... Oh, that's... I'm not telling... I said stay...
I'll take this from here. I'm Raquel, Master-at-Arms for the Nellis homeland.
Welcome, child. You have to keep in mind that you're our first seclusion.
Evening.
Alright. Made it to Nellis. All right. Yes, sir. Transport to Nellis now. Sorry, you guys got beat up by the fucking bombardments.
How are you doing?
Now I have to walk all the way here. Oh, little shit. Damn, bro. Oh.
Dibs on their stuff.
Welcome back to the Grove and Go.
Nah, man. Nah. That's some bullshit. I'm back alive, goddamn.
Hey,
Fuck that shit. We're not losing any merchants to take fucking bullshit ass weekend. Horrible time. What the fuck blew up? I'm like, why did Corona suddenly act? That's what fucked me up. I'm like, hey, dude. Who had the fucking energy what? I think he's rocking the King's outfit. I like him, bro. Yeah. He got the jacket on and shit. Looking like a beast. It's gonna be a long ass walk. I'm mad as fuck, man. There we go. You know, so we just basically skipped Nellis, which is low key kind of hilarious. Oh shit. I didn't know I was that low on ammunition. I really need to stock back up. Nah, man, I really need to stock back up. Okay. Come on, give me credit. Yeah. Oh, is that what I about to say? I'm like, what? That's what. What? I mean, it don't do nothing for you, but I gotta take one. It does look sexy though. Mr. Sandman. Oh, looks like there's a mole rat now by Raoul's fucking shape. That's dope. Wow.
Might be able to find some Nevada agave around here.
Man, I don't think I've ever been to Raoul's fucking little shop there.
Crooked is a new sheriff. That should keep some cons got cornered in the streets of Boulder City. But the NCAA
Sam Addicts. That's crazy. They're just out here roughing. Oh wow. You can work the field shack too. The fuck? I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense. Anything else for here?
That was pretty incredible. That was pretty incredible.
That's kind of crazy, but hey. We're getting closer and closer to the motherfucking. Yes, sir. Cybernetic implants, baby. Pal, huh? What's that? Random place for this growing fucking coin. Ah, I see. That makes a little bit more sense. Supposedly, like a little bit bigger shop. The corn grow like that inside of a house? I feel like that's not something that can actually happen. I don't know, maybe. Feel all the burnt fucking morals. Shit. Oh yeah. You bootlegging over here, cuz. Making all kinds of wine. And beverages. Got all this open field out here. Nothing really out here too egregious. Just a shack in the middle of nowhere.
I've got one. We'll get him. When I was a kid, Dad told me the legend of Deadeye Cedric. Cedric had lost both eyes, but he could hit a bottle cap in midair with his hunting rifle.
Howdy, friend. Just. You ain't wrong. Losing the Salt Lake City run without New Canaan's mission in time. The only way. The highway's too risky. NCR's all good. I ain't a praying man. Well, it ain't good, I'll tell you that. It's not like the Mojave or you got raiders all over the damn place. Not too many decent places to stop and trade. That's right. The folks that lived in Zion, most of them don't even speak English anymore. The ones you really gotta watch out for are the white leg. Dangerous enough we won't be going near them if we can help it. I got no desire for my head to...
Looking to join this caravan, huh? Earning my keep. The work suits me. Imagine New Vegas if there was no Mr. House-type fella keeping the peace. Town's run by a bunch of crime families. No law to speak of. Make trouble and you wind up... The scuzz factor's off the charts. Non-stop whoring and drugs. So I got my ass out of there while I still owned it. Guess I figured the answer to every problem was rule of... Place lived up... When you got fresh water and a trickle of geothermic power, always... Spent more years and took more bullets than I care to admit. If it wasn't the 80s or the White Legs raiding, it was someone from... Got tired of shooting the folks I was supposed to protect. What's the difference? Bunch of them swept into town and dragged off 2 working girls. Deputies and me gave pursuit. By the time we caught up with the girls, there was... Made it back to Caliente without further losses, but we was watched the whole way. Never seen... If the 80s had wanted to kill us, we would have been dead. Used to be they raided northeast of Caliente time to time. But then soon enough, the White Legs were swarming all over that stretch of I-15. Folks learned not to head north. Eventually, the White Legs destroyed the bridge.
Hey there. You looking for trouble, bud? Hey, fuck you! I didn't say nothing about using psycho. You want to know what I do, bud? I'm one of a kind. And when it's time to kill shit, something or someone make the mistake of crossing Ricky. In fact, how you think? Why, once I got jumped by 3 death jaws. But I didn't panic, because... No, you heard me right. Or there was the time one of them Steel Brotherhood assholes made the mistake... What's it sound like I'm saying? If I was walking along, minding my own, and up pops one of them Brotherhoods. He yells, "Hand over that laser rifle, asshole!" So I hand it over. Before he knows what hit him, I draw my 11mm machine gun and bam! Bam! Then I guess this dumb fucker's armor must have been D-series or... Oh... Nice job, Eagle Eye. Of course I got a pit boy and a... Where the fuck you think? Vault 2... I know everything. I have a sworn... Well, yeah, okay. I may have been exaggerating a little. Truth is, I got the suit and the pit boy off the... Guy was dead when I found him, okay? Had a ton of shit on... Well, I grew up near Dayglow out west, so yeah. I grew a third nothing. I travel light on purpose, okay? But if the price is right, I'll tell Jet. You got... Sorry. The shit I do with it is so far over your head. Basically, it may... Huh? Me? I'm so used to wearing mine. Bullshit! And this is a sweet gig for me. Don't go fucking it up. Fine. Just keep it to yourself, all right? Don't be such a fucking jerk about it. God damn it! But, just talking hypno-theoretic. Fixer? Guess I can use it when I run out of the good stuff. That much. All right, here's your money.
Fuck it. Ricky! Oh, man. Oh, Ricky is a fucking idiot. that whole exchange was awesome. Jesus. Oh, my God. It's like, bro, you're an idiot. Just stop. Oh, man. Boy, we about to cyber upgrade. We about to become a full ass robot, bro. But back to the summoning salt.
The game makes sense that it's flat. It was meant to be an Easter egg, but speedrunners found a way to use it. You can drive to the tunnel from the opposite side at the start of the lap, then turn around and activate the start. It counts as a lap completion in a fraction of the time. The other shortcut also involves driving into the tunnel. You take either red shells or an E shell, knock yourself, skipping most of the lap. Now, both of these shortcuts save big time, and ideally want to do both. That means getting red shells, then practice an item and have these.
You ever fall off a
Getting
wall before?
reds is 2% likely, and a
No,
star
I have
is
not, sir.
2%. So you've only got a 6% chance of being a magic combination. But when you do get it right away, it saves big time. So, after we kept playing this incredible run, and after a quick triple res at Mario Raceway, he had a new 40-second lead. But then he entered Mario Raceway. Once again, needing triple red shells.
Hey man, what are you up to? Personal space mean anything to you guys?
Yeah, I always miss that first way left. It's 2 out of 3. I can keep this right going. Nope. This is over. In addition to needing a lot of luck, the Royal Raceway skip is one of the hardest in the game. Be it from not getting red shells or messing up a shortcut, most runs that make it to Royal Raceway die. Abby continues to do runs for the following weeks, but Royal Raceway just beat brutal. Run after run made it there at record pace. They almost never made it through. He was struggling to get runs more than he had in months. Meanwhile, Samek and Kuzuya saw an opportunity. While Adams are not setting any records, maybe this was their chance to improve.
Hey,
Welcome to the New Vegas. One of it won't.
Oh.
You're back. All right. All right. You're back. All right. You're back.
Oh my God.
Hey.
You're back.
Dude, I'm gonna lose this spread. Using everyone. The gap had closed. There was just 4 seconds between Abdi and Kazuya, with Cement not far behind. Kazuya had turned into a remarkably physical player, and he was doing the impossible. He might have a shot at getting this record. Well, Abdi had no choice but to keep trying. On March 18th, he built up another lead his way. Not as big as some previous runs, but still a comfortable advantage. Step 1. Wire red drops.
Morning.
Yeah, boy. I did all this shit.
Now, add the Pieta 3. No margin for error.
I am a complete cyborg.
You're back. There aren't any more implants.
Officially, Abdi took a 36-second beat.
You're back.
Lower forces separating him from big.
Agility impact. Perfect stats, baby. Charisma impact. Yep. Endurance impact. Intelligence luck implants.
Now had a big separation from second place.
Monocyte breeder. Perception implants.
It's the next turn to make things.
Strength. Subdermal.
That made a major push. He didn't doubt that attempts expanded his weeks. He quit himself. 2021. He got a standard one with being on French still, but after 3 and 3, he took a big. So, and Cement had a great you get this 3 out of 3. triple switches on UFC now. Wastelands original ring. And although it's pilots get retros, still exists for a big beat.
If you're looking to buy or sell,
just like that, Cement had swooped second place. He suffered from slower driving compared to Abdi, and took a while to line up and do the shortcuts. This was still helped complete second place run. Now, they were still better, but he never had two competitors that were closing in. It would be helpful if he could gain a bit more separation. Well, there was one thing he could do. A few months ago, Forrest and another tasker named Weathington had been looking for ways to go through this. For a clever explanation on how all clips work, check out this video from my art problem. Small clips are extremely precise, and art's highlight. For one thing, Forrest had to do that. If you have enough speed, you can flip into a wall and cut the surface behind it. On the Beijing Raceway, this is start a bit of then flip into the wall and touch the other side of the track, which updates your section marker, and finally be ejected and play finish. This tricks the game into thinking you heard a full lap without having really left the section right around the finish line. You need speed for mushrooms to do this. It's the best strategy is to grab an item, raid with triple mushrooms, and then precise setup to ram into these items. This is still extremely precise, but it can save about 10 seconds per cut. That's just what happened to the greatest time. So, while he knew it meant that none of attempts would die randomly, Happy continued to go for it. Meanwhile, Kazuya got back to the attempts as well. The difference was, he opted to not go for anything new at the Beijing Raceway. It would lose some supply, but it seemed he could get more runs going. And with all the difficulties and randomness that comes later in the run, playing it safe on the Beijing Raceway isn't such a bad idea. Still, Abdi had a big lead over Kazuya. Was this finally the time he could put the record away for good and stop about things again?
You're back. You're back.
Okay, I get it now. Transfusions are easier than I thought. Thanks, doctor. This will really come in handy. What's up? I'm decent with handguns, and I certainly swing a bat. I prefer not fighting the... I'll try anything out, but I've never really been known to take...
Still tonight, Kazuya was closing in. Abdi's lead was vanishing, and there was legitimate danger of losing a record that he had held for more than 6 years. Kazuya's improvement was his grinding had gotten faster, and his consistency with the shortcuts was approaching that. If he didn't act quickly, Kazuya wasn't on the correct course to beat his world record. So, Abdi acted as quickly as he could. Now, this runs nice. He got in the time save Beijing Raceway, and he toaster like the same lunch run. He missed just one hill jump and jumped him out, and got reds right away on Beijing Raceway. Going to Raceway, this was the best pace ever been on his life. but it was all for nothing. Get rest. Abney was too close to him, so the red shell hit him with too much speed and died. Had he been just slightly further away, he could have hit this Brianna. Instead, his best run ever was thrown in courage. This was a tough pill to swallow, but he got there before. That meant he could get there again. And unbelievably, the very next day, Abney found himself in the same spot. A 30-second lead to Royal Raceway, good enough to once again be his best pace ever. This was a perfect chance for him to just leave it together.
You ever fall off a mole rat before?
What was in here?
I can handle buying and selling. 7 years. Those were the 2 fastest runs he'd ever had. Back-to-back days. Both killed at the exact same spot. But Abney didn't have to push all over it. He had some really crazy paces.
Cuts on.
Just get back there and fix it. You have the record for that. But I don't think Abney took the time to run September 28th, 2021.
No katana. God damn it.
Welcome, sir.
That was okay. Abney had a backup. He'd run to his spot on the grass, then use his start shortcut once, try to do it again. It would only cost him a few seconds. Everything was okay. Calculations that I made.
Those rush gun. Esther Brothers. Oh.
Rainbow
Johanna.
She's not going to vote for Daily. Good news was, he had a 20-second buffer. If you could just get red shells and hit the trick, there was room for a big record. But he needed to not miss.
Sure.
He had done it again. Right when the studio was starting to close in, after 18 seconds of separation, Kazuya and Cement had cultivated a good effort, but at the end of the day, this was Abney's category. He was just flat out better at it than Evans. His strategies had made things interesting, but not enough to ever lose the record. Kazuya gave it all he could, but he was never able to close the gap. He was a good player, but simply couldn't keep up with that. And with this world record, the most optimized one the game had seen in years, it was hopeless. There was nothing to do but watch it sit at the top of the leaderboard. Whoa. Something amazing has happened to Kazuya. He's getting times that nobody saw coming. He did shortcuts consistently, and it all. That's 2340 from December 2020. It was extremely similar to getting red shells quickly everywhere.
Bullseye.
Kazuya was now 11 seconds from the win record. He'd been playing this game non-stop for a year. It's starting to look like it might pay off big time. Is he the real deal? Well, we did it a while ago, but in February 2022, he got on the same time that I think thanks to get their huge amount start, though, however, he saved his third night. Suddenly, he got a 15-second lead over his run.
I need Katana. Got in.
This run was going to be a world record. Still standing in his way.
I'm about to give him.
Hey, buddy. Spare.
Like I said, Kazuya had gotten extremely consistent with these shortcuts. 5 courses from the world record.
Trick. Have you tried going to the strip only to be stuck? But if you know the...
Alright. I got all information from Ralph.
There were now 2 seconds at the end of Kazuya. And he not missed the favorable parkway, or he got triple shrooms on Yoshi Valley. This really would have been a world record. And someone other than me would be in the top spot for the first time in 7 years. Naturally, Abby came back to the runs, trying to play defense and hang on to his record. He struggled to get anything going. This record is almost a decade now. It's hard to believe that it might be coming to an end. All Kazuya needed was a run that kept it close to the spectacle. He could save a bunch of time. Weeks later, the super got on a run with a really neat chocolate mountain. It took a while to get reptiles of Mari Raceway, but not. He put a little bit of time on the Raceway in a few seconds. This was the exact type of reptiles. A deficit that would overcome in the special cup. So, Kazuya got to work. There it was. Kazuya had a 7-second lead into Main Road. If he could get red shells, then hit the shortcut 3 times in a row, he was about to take the world record. 1 course to go. Simple bad luck cost Kazuya the world record. This was the best chance he ever had to get it. His life was running out. He and Kazuya were neck and neck.
Welcome to Make It
Each
Loud.
player was actively doing attempts to break the world record. Was Kazuya going to be able to take the record? Or would all these record streak remain unbroken? It all came down to who could lower their time first. Well, in April 2022, one of these players.
Thanks. Like I always say,
Bro, no one has tons? This is crazy, bro. And this is the motherfucker I thought was gonna have it.
Had more than 50,000 attempts. Kazuya was 50 skips. Congratulations, you were dated across the field. New name was on the beautiful. Kazuya cut it close. He didn't triple through to Nochi Valley, and it took some time to get Red Shells and Ravenwood. The year left just and leaked out in 7. As there was nothing to be ashamed of. His turned into a tremendous player, and he has certainly left a mark on the community already. It's extremely rare to hang on to a world record for as long as it did. There's absolutely no shame in passing the torch to Kazuya and recognizing the sunset. Leave the streak of 49 consecutive world records for like finally put the thousands of hours spent on this category behind him. Move on to the speedrunning career. That said, forget all that. Welcome, sir. This.
My man said, fuck that, coming back.
Yes. Crazy. Well, that didn't take long. It's for a year of blinding technique challenge the world record. So that needs 5 days to go repeat the back. This is a pretty wild something. It began with Purple Red's first star without the desert. He just kept gaining time from there. After daily Royal Raceway 3 out of 3, that gives him position for a massive record. But then, kind of backed off. He fled a bit of time by playing the next versus Satan. Despite Purple traits by giving compelling, he lost 2 seconds by lining up the numbers carefully. This one truly had the RNG for a sub 23-minute run. Playing it safe, Happy wound up 23-21. Still an excellent record, though it had the potential to be even better. That would be a great loss. Kazuya, and it was 55 1 second. He has still held the record for all but 5 days of the past 7 years. All concerns of his demise have been greatly exaggerated. He has had a run go deep on pace for a sub 23, something Kazuya had never been close to. It was time to go for the kill and push the record. So there's possible. It's over.
Oh, that's the Texas. Oh, that's dope.
Evening.
It had been weeks, and while he had some promising runs, something always went wrong to prevent the world record.
Evening.
On Yoshi Valley, he was trying to go for a risky strategy that would avoid triple throughs, but his success rate wasn't great. And his Royal Raceway luck had just been disastrous. Meanwhile, Kazuya was still right there. He was 7 seconds behind Abby, but he'd gotten the record before. He could take advantage of this opportunity.
Ooh, I like that. Like that right there. Drums and the black pot.
He had done it again, and this time it was a pretty sizable improvement. He had a mistake early on Toad's turnpike when he missed the lap skip and had to do it again. But he was able to climb out of the corner and didn't have another time loss until he missed the lap skip on Yoshi Valley. But beyond that, it was a beautiful run, and Kazuya had just proven something. His 1 second world record wasn't a fluke. He had actually caught up to Adam. Despite slower run, he had matched, surpassed him at hitting shortcuts. Kazuya was the champion, 150cc. In the years since this record was set, nobody has come close to approaching their times. Abby and Kazuya are more than a minute ahead of the competition. 8 players have been crowding the categories and have done thousands of attempts each. They both have promising rounds. There's only been one headed record. This one is eerily similar to Abby's 23-21. He got off to an incredible start, then smoothly bled volume, partly by playing his Bitcoin courses. The difference was, his record is 7 seconds faster than Abby's run. It's hard to lose. It's a sign of speedrunning that doesn't get talked about much. It's exciting to play against as it should be, but to be on the other side, be improving, especially if it's a record over 7 years. It's become a constant part of your life at that point. But it's important to remember, nobody owns a world record. To illustrate what I mean, I can show you a clip from Derby. After he set a world record in Super Heavy 8% backwards 2016, people were telling him that the run was nearly dead, and he might hold on to the record forever. But Tarbian responded by saying this.
So instead of saying something silly like I just really soon and it's been a crazy ride, I'm going to say that this game will never be over and the ride will never be easy. and I just participate once part of the little ride. And there are many talented people who helped build the ride along me, and there will be many talented people who help finish off the ride after me.
More accurate words never been spoken.
Good shit, bro. That's humble as fuck.
Game's history, even after your attempts to beat them. It's unlike a winning record, your legacy lasts forever. This has been just one small segment of Mario Kart 64's history. Thanks for watching.
It's humble as fuck, Darby. Good shit.
Okay, here you go.
Bro, why is it so much weaker? Jesus. 85, 60. What?
Sure.
Bro, it's like the same gun.
Okay.
That's crazy to me.
Okay, here you go.
Still 44 member revolver was still 71, 70, 100. Sequoia, man. All right. Play around with guns enough. Might go hit up Union Station. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, finally found that shit. Oh, yeah. Oh, you know, while we sitting here, let's turn on the radio station.
Thank you for tuning in to 8-Bit Hits. I'm Fisk, your super mutant host. I got a block of songs in
I'm gonna
the
get
show
hit
you
with
can
some
shit
shit.
yourself. Literally.
Oh, yeah. Shit's tough as fuck, bro. Okay.
If you are now just tuning in, this is 8-Bit Hits on Old World Radio. My name is Fist, and I am your super mutant DJ. Funny story how I got here, but I'll save that for the next break.
Anyway.
Folks, it's a hell of a story.
Shit is tough, bro. It's tough. Alright, we're gonna head over there. Y'all gonna come with me to DC, y'all. Going to DC. Matter of fact, Eddie, give all my shit back. I need all of it. Except the stim packs. You can keep them. You keep those, my boy. Also, you can hold on to some of these books. But Eddie, ooh, damn. I can't keep Eddie and Sergeant RL3, can I? I'm about to find out. Hold on. One of these motherfuckers, but one of these motherfuckers is gonna be right. I want Sergeant RL3 back. You wanna bring Sarge with me, man? I need him. He's stuck in DC and needs to be here. Fighting comics. You know what I'm saying?
Hey there, Wastelanders. You know how 8-Bit music can bring back memories.
I mean, my boy, man. Fighting comics. Oh, shit.
Your mama jokes. Your mama is so stupid, even no-bark Newton can't understand her. Yeah, well, your mama is so ugly, she is forced to ask Tabitha for beauty tips. Your mama is so fat, she counts her weight in megatons. Your mama is so fat, the children of Adam mistook her for an undetonated bomb.
Get rid of it. You know what?
Okay. That's enough of your mama jokes. I love my mama.
That samurai Ed looking nice, bro. Hold on. Delilah's medical man. Okay. Oh, that's nice. Hold on. This is transport by the damn hotel? That's kind of far. I ain't gonna lie. Low-key, that's fire as fuck. Oh, shit, man. Ooh, man, that's simple.
Welcome back. I'm glad to see you're still there, listening to the most 8-bit music one can stand. I have been locked up down here for 3 years now, and I can tell you this. I am in no way tired of my 8-bit tunes. It brings me back to the old days, back when I was a normal human child, playing video games before the Great War. I remember seeing the flash and the mushroom clouds rising up. Everything after that is pretty much blank. Welcome. You're listening to 8-Bit Hits on Old World Radio. How many ghouls
Damn.
does it take to change a light bulb?
Except this guy.
They just
Work.
go around the glowing
Shit,
one.
I just heard dirt.
Stay tuned for more shitty jokes.
Guys, we are about to take a trip. Let me tell you. Tell me about it. It's gonna be like lit tea. It's quite interesting now. This should be the station. Okay. Yeah. Huh? Well, that should be Union Station right there.
Dibs on this stuff.
Great. The fuck is this?
Hey, boys and girls, Fist here, and I bet you were wondering why I've been locked up down here for 3 years. Remember when I told you that I can't remember anything after the bombs fell? Well, that is still true. Until many, many years after the Great War. I woke up and found myself in a laboratory, encased in a glass tube filled with a strange glowing green liquid. Oops, time to get back to the music. I'll finish my story next time.
It's interesting.
When I was a kid, Dad told me to let you the Dead Eye Cedric. Cedric had lost both eyes, but he could hit a bottle cap in midair with his hunting rifle.
Huh. Well, looks like I got some information. That's definitely a good thing. Okay. No, it's just some fucking Brando.
Hey, can I help you with something, stranger? Name's Crandon, stranger. NCR. Did you just crawl? NCR? Jules, myself, and a few others patrol the streets and sue. You want to help us out? That's the kind of stuff. Keep your note. If you got... Some squatters decided to take space where they don't belong, over by the playground. Maybe you could go and talk. I look.
Huh. Okay.
Our guys put the monorail back to work. Piss off. Piss off.
What do you want? Oh, sure. Pleasure.
Because that's the law of the land. You got a sharp eye on you. I take it you like guns. I mean, you've got to know yourself before you can... So let's see. We see eye to eye. Listen, warrior, there are two kinds of folks. We ain't ordinary, are we? See, that's how you make 44 ammo that'll... You heard me. We don't like those. They're a bunch of lunatics, so Vault 3's fiend territory. I make sure any...
Okay.
Have you taken care of those? That's good to hear. Good work with those newcomers. There's a handful of greasers down in the sewers causing trouble. They ain't packing too much.
I hear it. Troublesome Legion camp got razed to the ground.
How the fuck do you get the Union Station now? I was thinking, oh, maybe underground? Shit. Is there a manhole nearby?
Battles, he stood in precise spots between games, thinking he was out of bounds, so that enemies never spawned in. But even with tricks like this to help, he was overmatched. He died around grade 1, but eventually did make it. After a couple shorter levels in Uprising and High Charity, Renaldi arrived after a great journey in Halo 2's final level. He was able to despawn the wraiths by simply driving away from them and hitting a checkpoint, and went inside with the ghosts. He died several times while trying to navigate through, then got into Banshee to wait and enter the final section of the level. Once inside, he took out the enemies, took out the final boss. Monopoly died 66 times throughout the game's 14 levels, with more than half of those coming in the rating like alone. That's Halo 2 on Legendary. But to be fair, Monopoly was at a disadvantage. He was the Halo 2 Classic record winner, and this was Halo 2 Anniversary. That adjusting to slightly different physics, tricks, and enemy behavior. Monopoly is one of the best to ever play Halo 2, but 66 deaths obviously wasn't the end. However, he left the Halo 2 Anniversary record for records, as after this run, he went back to playing Halo 2 Classic. In fact, that's what most of the community did. Despite Halo 2 Classic having a history dominated by Monopoly, it remained the more popular speedrun. There's reason why. See, when 343 remastered Halo 2, they based it off of a patched version of the game. So many glitches from the original game weren't present. It may have seemed like a good move at the time, but for speedrunners, these glitches were used all over the place. So, since Halo 2 Anniversary couldn't be optimized like Classic could, many others simply ignored it. That being said, it wasn't completely abandoned. A community of runners still played Halo 2 Anniversary. Runs of Bedrock, Bison Run, favorite deaths, and faster movements. Numerous world records were set, and the time came down. But sadly, from 2015 through 2017, nearly no legendary world record videos survive. It's hard to say why people didn't save their titles, especially ones that were world records. Twitch automatically saved them as past broadcasts for a while, but those eventually were deleted, and no records were ever highlighted or uploaded to YouTube. Although we can't watch these runs today, we do think we know what the timeline is. Here's what survives of the early Halo 2 Anniversary record history.
Oh, shit. I didn't mean whisper.
Speed series of runs, ultimately taking the time to 2:58. Franklin was a former competitive game player and got into Halo 2 speedruns after seeing the speedrunning achievements that 343 had. He spent a few months playing Halo 2 Anniversary, leaving the record, then moved on to playing Halo 2 Classic. A few months later, Andy's album came out. He got into running the game the same way Craig did, seeing the speedrun achievements and trying it out himself. And throughout June 2015, he took the record from 203 to 2 hours flat. Like, a few months later, Nasser 23 took the top spot. He was big into speedrunning individual levels, especially Regret, setting numerous records there for Halo 2 Anniversary. He didn't have much interest in running the full game, but eventually he was persuaded to try it. And Nasser 23 wound up getting the first sub-2 hour run in the game's history, later lowering the time to 1:06. Late in 2016, a pretty big change was made. The community voted to scrap loads from the final time, since they could vary slightly from runner to runner. That took about 6 minutes off of all runs, meaning the world record is now defined as a 1:50. And about a year after this fate, the final record was set, a 1:49 for speedrunner Cervela, who'd been running the game for a few months and saw his chance to take the top spot. So, this is Halo 2 Anniversary's early timeline, an irregular progression with bursts of activity followed by months of silence. It's unfortunate that no videos survive, but at least the history is preserved. But finally, in April 2018, Mervalen came in clutch. He set a new world record and saved the video. This is the first time we could watch a Halo 2 Anniversary record in over 3 years. We last saw the record in 2017. Now, it's down to 1:46. This is going to look pretty different. Right from the get-go, he was more aggressive. All throughout the run, Surveillance attacked enemies more directly instead of hitting back. In Cairo alone, the first new level, this saved him 45 seconds. While playing more aggressively can be faster, you do run the risk of dying more. But Surveillance improved in that department too. He saved nearly 3 minutes over the following 3 levels by reducing the amount of deaths. Another major area of improvement was new strategies. Many of these have been slowly implemented over the last 3.5 years, but this is the first time we can see them in a run. And some are pretty huge. In Oregon, Surveillance sent the elevator up, then got underneath it and sent it back down. The result was it being launched into the air, and you're going to bring the elevator shaft to the top rather than having to ride it. This saves 10 seconds on its own, but also has an important side effect. The game makes you invincible in the elevator shaft, and since the elevator never reaches the top, the trigger to take your invincibility away is never hit. So, you're invincible for the remainder of the level. This trick is called the pressure launch, and was found by none other than Mr. Monopoly. Delta Halo was also drastically changed. The level has 5 triggers that must be hit, and Surveillance was able to hit them, then work his way out of bounds to take shortcuts. As long as he activated all the triggers, he was able to scale mountains and cut corners all day. He did this more than Monopoly did, and was able to skip fighting many enemies. But the biggest strategy came in Halo's final level, the Great Journey. You need to get the Spectre inside the final room. Normally, that's not possible, since the Spectre travels on the ground and the door to enter is high in the sky. But by parking it in a safe space earlier in the level, then hopping back in later and riding along the right side ridge, you can stop on top and wait for the Scarab to break over. The ending trigger extends out of the building, so you can precisely let the Spectre drop down and fall into the cut. If done properly, the Spectre will survive and make it inside. And once there, you can perform one of Halo's finest tricks, Johnson play. Johnson, one of the AI Marines, is able to immediately lower the final boss's shield so you can damage. Johnson only shoots the boss so often, limiting your abilities to damage him. So, let's find a way to create more Johnsons. By forcing Johnson to get in the Spectre, the game detects he's not in the level and spawns another one. By forcing that Johnson to get in, the process repeats.
Thanks for talking,
and you can create infinite Johnsons, although each additional one costs money. Eventually, the game spawns one final Johnson, and you take the other 3 Johnsons to the hidden platform Spectre. All 4 Johnsons attack the boss. His shields are lowered more often, and the fight is complete in a fraction of time. Thanks to Johnson cloning and other tricks across the run, Surveillance had a massive leg up on Monopoly. But the biggest difference wasn't the strategies. It was the amount of deaths. Monopoly died 66 times in its run. How many deaths did Surveillance have? 9. Surveillance was 146, last on top 2 all. Even though much of the community was focused on Halo 2 Classic, there was still one top runner who kept his attention on the remake. His name was Bynails, and almost immediately he began setting records in Halo 2 Anniversary. That May, he beat Surveillance run by about 3 minutes. There wasn't much in the way of new strategies, but there's a couple levels in particular where he saved big time. Quarantine Zone, the level directly before Gravemind, can be a major run killer. The final 5 minutes are essentially an auto-scroller, but the first section involves doing some extremely careful driving. You have to go from route to route, dodging enemies as much as possible and hoping you don't get sniped. Deaths can be very costly depending on your last checkpoint, and although Surveillance died once, Nails was able to drive faster and avoid dying. he saved the whole minute. Now, on average, Nails did die more across the run. 11 deaths versus Surveillance 9. But his deaths were less costly, and he played faster elsewhere. He had small time saves while in combat that added up to roughly half a minute. And in Gravemind, despite dying 5 times, he actually gained time for Surveillance. It's an important lesson in Halo 2 speedrunning. Deaths can be costly, yes, but if you're aggressive enough with your play, the time saved for being faster can outweigh a few extra deaths. Nails had a great run, but as mentioned earlier, the community's attention was elsewhere. Without the glitches that Halo 2 Classic had, most runners just viewed Halo 2 Anniversary as a sideshow. Despite some solid recent records from Surveillance and Nails, top runners put most of their efforts into the original game. That's the way it had been for years, and it showed no signs of stopping. But then, in August 2018, 343 Industries made an announcement that changed everything.
Some cons got corded in the ruins.
Just shy of 4 years after the game's release, 343 modified Halo 2 Anniversary's mechanics. There were a handful of minor changes, but the most relevant one for speedrunners, they added glitches from Halo 2 Classic back into the game.
Bruh.
It's time to introduce you to Sword Attack. When Halo 2 Classic was released in 2004, it had one particularly game-breaking glitch. You lock onto an enemy with a weapon, then switch to the energy sword, and cancel the animation of the switch by reloading right as it starts. This creates a 2-frame window where the energy sword turns into a long-range weapon and can lock onto that same faraway enemy.
I remember this.
Tiny go flying across the map. This can be done throughout the run, and variations can save you more time. You can jump while flying to get more air, and soar past nearby enemies by adding in a jump in action. Bungie patched Sword Tag out of Halo 2 in 2005, and when 343 remastered the game, they followed suit. But in 2018, with most of the speedrun community ignoring Halo 2 Anniversary, Sword Tag was reintroduced. A rare instance of developers adding glitches intentionally. It worked. Speedrunners began paying attention to Halo 2 Anniversary. Within months, it would surpass the popularity of Halo 2 Classic. But anyway, it was clear that the world record was bad. Sword Tag saved several minutes across the run. You not only gain time by flying through the air, but also reduce your odds of dying by skipping over enemies on the ground. The record wasn't going to remain at 143 for long. In October 2018, the first world record with Sword Tag was set. 137.25 by Crichton. Crichton did sword flying all over the run. A couple big ones were in Cairo, skipping having to traverse the outside sections. There were a few smaller ones in Arctic, but the most significant one came in for Red. Instead of having to slowly ride on the first gondola, Crichton got a bit over halfway through. There were a handful of other significant sword flies later, particularly in Green. But Sword Tag isn't the only change made in the patch. 343 made slight modifications to the entire physics engine, making it more in line with Halo 2 Classic. So, one other broken mechanic was inadvertently added back in. Butterfly. By getting an enemy in position right above you, you can melee and then cancel to preserve your momentum and travel around the air. This is used in 2 major places, in Gravemind You're supposed to go down the elevator to play the prison section, then go back up and resume the rest of the level. But instead, by luring an enemy over and falling to be uncomfortable, you can butterfly back upwards by repeatedly melee canceling to activate the elevator that takes you back up. The game thinks the prison section is complete, and you save 3 to 4 minutes by not even having to go down there. Prison was found by Mr. Monopoly year 2016, but couldn't be applied to Halo 2 anniversary until now. This works! I think skip through the other trick is in high charity. Halo 2's second to last level. The ending portion of charity is actually right where you begin. So if you lure an enemy over and begin butterflying off the edge, you can time your melee so that you have a controlled descent down to the end. You also have to navigate to the side at times, and it can be quite tricky. But if done properly, you'll skip playing the level and stay close to 3 minutes. The trick of the high charity skip was found by a player named E-Red, and several others made the trick a reality. The modern setup was found by prison skip and high charity skip all added in. Craven has the potential to save him for 10 minutes. But his run was only a 6-minute improvement. He died 19 times, and most sections of the run were slower outside of the new strategies. It was an unoptimized time, understandable given that it was a split record after the patch. With sword tech being possible, the community was more excited about Halo 2 anniversary than ever before. The strategies had been found. Now, they had to optimize the record. Over the following few months, Nails took the time down to 1 hour and 32 minutes. Nails had turned into an absolute monster since his last record, and to this day is considered to be the greatest Halo speedrunner of all time. He's gotten tough times in every league game and has held the record in 7. Back in late 2015, he was focused on Halo 2 anniversary and took 5 minutes off the record, starting with a 135 and then getting a 132. But died less, 13 times versus Craven's 19. Was that enough for such a large record improvement? Well, 5 minutes might seem like a pretty big difference. But that's because of the nature of Halo's legendary. It's an incredibly difficult game to fix. It's inevitable that things will go wrong. Since deaths cost roughly 30 seconds on average, it's easy to see why there was so much time. Just 5 days after Halo was 132, another 3 minutes came off the record. A runner named Broadcast got the first sub-130 in the game's history. Broadcast got into the game in 2016, but like so many others, he returned once Superfly was patched back in. He grinded for a few months in late 2018. In January 2019, he got a 129.55 and only 8 deaths. Most of his time saved came early. And the only death in the first half was a nearly unavoidable snipe in a benchmark. He bled time and was fine with 6 deaths, but made a great journey before rescue. He did sword tech faster and stopped to kill fewer enemies. The record was in a good spot, being under 130. But despite the progress, there was still room for improvement. Turns could be cleaner and combat could be smoother. So, Broadcast continued to play, and for the following several months, this is what he did. By early 2021, the time was down to 1:26:34. A decent chunk of time saved came from the Regret boss fight, where he had an extremely clean kill in his 1:26:39. You have to board him 5 times and reach a damage threshold on each climb. He can spawn in 8 different locations after each cycle, and if he spawns far away and you get unlucky with other enemy spawns, you can die very easily. But in this run, it's had an extremely quick fight with no deaths and one spawns in peace. For years, Halo 2 Classic had dwarfed Halo 2 Anniversary in popularity, but how the turntable is. Thanks to the patch, Halo 2 Anniversary had surpassed Halo 2 Classic. As expected, competition at the top started to increase. A player named Firebench became the second runner to cut 130 in early 2021, but Redcat's ultimately failed, getting a 124 in August 2021 with a faster boss finish in 30. By September, Redcats had held the record for 3 years straight and showed no signs of giving it up. But then, the Halo 2 community voted to make an interesting rule change. As mentioned before, Halo 2 starts with a level called the Armory, which is basically a 2.5-minute cutscene. There's no enemies, and time saves are extremely minimal. It's pretty frustrating to have to begin every speedrun attempt with this level. So, September 2021, the community set up a vote to determine if it could just be skipped, and all speedruns could start on level 2, Cairo. Many old school runners were against removing Armory and remain against it to this day. Thinking ahead, the community chose to remove it, and all Halo 2 runs could now start from Cairo. This changed a lot. For one thing, all runs were 2.5 minutes faster, so the world record was retimed as a 122. But it also changed how runs were done before. You could get a good run going much more easily, as you didn't have to replay every time you wanted to start over. Cairo could be better optimized, and ultimately, the entire run could be too. Removing Armory was certainly a controversial decision, but it brought a new wave of popularity to the speedrun. A couple months after Raven got a great win. He hadn't held the record for 3 years, but he was going to have a chance at this. He saved a big sharp line the entire game and never looked back, slowly gaining time all levels. The important sword flies in regret that, well, as did the boss fight. And after a bolt split with Sacred Icon, he was nearly 2 minutes ahead, and on pace for a 123. He entered Quarantine Zone, 5 levels from the end. But then,
disaster struck.
A couple untimely deaths and some slow navigating meant Grayson's lead to finally finish. His world record chance was, but he still got a nice personal best out of it. But Redcats had better look out. With Armory being removed for timing, other runners were more determined than ever to get the world record. In particular, your Crewman's in second place, and we've seen how much potential he had. He'd been dominating Halo 2 Classic for years, and with a better Quarantine Zone, he would have had the Halo 2 Anniversary record as well. In third place was a run named Citizen. He'd been running the game for a couple years, slowly lowering himself into world record contention. But while he was still 5 minutes behind the record, he had the potential to get in with a really strong run. And finally, there was Zoo. He was originally a Halo 3 runner, but later started focusing on Halo 2 Anniversary with Grayfin as his mentor. He was the farthest from the record, with his main goal being to beat Grayfin and get second place. But Zoo had one advantage over his competitors, thanks to a trick he went for right as the speedrun begins. Ram Skip. At the start of High Rank, there's a train of enemies behind you. It passes by a later section of the level, so you can just go where the train's headed, You can skip the first part of the pirate. Problem is, there's an invisible barrier that pushes you back, and it doesn't disappear until after a door closes that you also can't pass through. If you try to approach the barrier, you'll get pushed past through the open door. There's no way to take it through. Well, in 2019, Tails found a way around this, and in 2020, Monopoly improved upon it in an easier method. You start by putting your teammates in zone just before they turn backwards to you. You then put them to the corner of the ramp, and as he rides away, you follow him. By spamming melee, you can come enemy and you can cling to him as the tram passes through the door. Once the barrier disappears, you're free to move forward through the rest of the level. This saves 45 seconds as you don't have to play the start of Pyro, but it comes with a catch. Your teammates will try to kill you for the remainder of the level. This isn't too problematic on easy mode, but on legendary, your teammates kill you fast. So, despite being discovered years earlier, it wasn't used in full game until Suki. He had a lot of runs die early, but he had a 45-second advantage by going for it. So, in short, all his rivals had a chance to get the record. What the competitions were thinking.
This area isn't.
Well, in May 2022,
Yeah.
Zeus struck first, getting a 124-29. With just one personal best, he had nearly accomplished his goal of beating Frank. The run wasn't on record pace for too long, but this was still a remarkable time. Zeus starting to make a name for himself in the game. At the time,
my main goal was to beat my mentor. Don't do it, Big Horn. Show ass over there and chill the fuck out. Don't make me have to pull out the strap. I will. Oh yes, I know. I know. I know.
Open fire! Need some help here.
Those mercs are still out here. Huh. Well. Oh, no, they're not really out here. Okay. Oh, actually, let's see. Yeah. Okay, then. They're just there. We're not really in the zone. Jeez, man. I've been trying to get the free side for a minute. God damn, dude.
What's up? Thank you.
Roads around the rim should be safer now that they have a sheriff.
Can't run. Good day. Going to eat the next fucking rat I see.
Okay. Can I not go back to DC? Oh, let me see something, man. Huh. Okay.